BC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. I'm Brad Strauss along behind here. Round 210 will be first pitch here. The Raptors come into today 17-12 overall, including a 10-5 conference record. Pick up a win here today at Catonsville. The Cardinals have their own skid that they're trying to put to an end as they've lost 5 straight. Pick up the backwards K, and that'll be his 21st into here today and help these Cardinals. The 2-batter here for the Raptors. The center fielder for the Raptors trying to get the hitting going. Jackson Freeman due up next in the 3-hole. That one swung on and fouled off. As Anderson will stay alive. As Griffin and the Cardinals might have gotten away with one. Griffin pats on the chest. Percentage. That one swung on and popped up in center field. This team knows how to get it up and out of the ballpark hole behind them. That one swung on and fouled. Batting .319 this season with 11 home runs. How to get that ball scorching off the bat and see how the ball travels. Griffin doesn't chase, and the count now moves even at 2-2. Strike zone, the 2-2 pitch. They're going to say he went. It's going to be a drop third strike. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. We head to the bottom half of the first as we get our first look at the Cardinal center fielder, left fielder, excuse me. That one swung on and hit the shortstop, the one from Kissimmee, Florida. Step into the batter. Beal, a 6-foot freshman, on the mound for the Raptors from Gaithersburg, Maryland. We head to the top half of the second inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube. Welcome back here for the top half of the second inning. The 4-5-6 due up for the Raptors. The ball rolls foul. A late show on the bunt was Sawyer. Fall in there for a strike. Derek Sawyer, the 6-foot sophomore from Clarksburg, Maryland. The 1-2 pitch, and a swing and a miss, and a strikeout picked up. As Griffin picks up another strikeout here. This is around the time he throws in that off-speed pitch. He'll throw another fastball in there for strike 2. Retired via the strikeout and the swing and the miss here for out number 2. That one out. Coming into today, Griffin had 20 strikeouts already with 4 so far here and 1 2/3 pitched. Raptors on the board for the first run of the game, and the Raptors take a 1-0 lead here in the top half of the second. Griffin continuing to attack that strike zone with the fastball. Hare makes him pay and turns on the eye of the season. It's going to be a strike. I mentioned at the beginning of the broadcast that the Raptors can get the long ball activated. We'll see how Griffin and the Cardinals respond defensively. Count now 2-2 here with 2 outs. Blake Newell able to force the full count here at 3-2. Right field tracking it down, and that's going to be out number 3. We head to the bottom half of the second inning as the Cardinals bats look to respond. Stay with us here on the back here for the bottom half of the second inning. The Cardinals look to respond here. The cleanup for the Cardinals will start it off. Cardinals had a relatively quick inning. We'll see. That one swung on and hit. That one's going to find the outfield as it gets past the second man, the first baseman and the 5-hitter for the Cardinals. Simon loves to sit on that fastball. We'll see how aggressive Beal is. Pitch. Simon goes chasing for strike 2. Strike 1. The 1-1 pitch. Himself in front of the ball, though, and was unable to come up with it as Simon will pick up the double down the line. And coming around third, will come back. Hold his horses there at third. Herrick Vital, the 6'1" sophomore. Beal can reel it in and get ahead in this count. The Raptors might be able to set up a potential double play. Look to take the lead here. That one swung on as the Cardinals take a 2-1 lead here as out number 1. Moves up in the lineup, usually in the 2 spot. That's going to be a stolen base. Top half of the order before the inning's end. The breaking ball runs outside, and Hernandez leaves it there for ball 2. Pickoff opportunity, but he throws it over the head. Pickoff opportunity. Medilli went throwing air from Connor Beal. Now Hernandez working. That one swung on and hit the third. The play made there in the hot corner this time. But an out on the tag. Play and tag Hernandez. And now Isaiah Rivera Sanchez, the 9 batter, here with 2 outs. Cardinals offense showcasing a little bit of everything here in this inning. running, timely hitting, stolen bases, sac flies. That one swung on and popped up the other way. Right field tracking it down to foul territory. It will go all the way down and make the play for out number 3. But not before the Cardinals put up 3 of their own as they answer the Hayden Hare solo shot in the top half of the second with 3 runs. Nick Medilli with an RBI and a couple here to the top half of the third inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. That pitch swung on and out the wall. It bounced off the wall. Plurring for 3, but Kai Freeman will stand at second for the leadoff double here in the top half of the third. Freeman smokes that one in right field. One hops off the wall as it gets past A.J. Perry out there in right field. Now already a leadoff runner at second for the Raptors. The catcher Moore, the 9 batter for the Raptors, looking to turn over this order with a base hit, potentially an RBI with the runner in scoring position opportunity. That one swung on, and that one's going to find some grass in the gap as one will score. And he pushes for second base and will stand for a stand-up double. Back-to-back stand-up doubles here for the Raptors to start this inning. John Paul Moore from Vienna, Virginia, the 5'10 freshman, gets it done with the RBI. And now the Raptors turn to the top half of the order here as Jaden Mandler, the leadoff for the Raptors, has his own runner in scoring position opportunity with no outs. The top half of the order went 1-2-3 in the first inning. He's going to show bunt, lay bunt, a beautiful one. And it's going to reach safely at first. Santiago on the third base side was not playing in for the bunt. The runner advancing to third, Santiago was caught up while the ball was in play, trickling down the third base line, and that's going to be a bunt single. And now the two-batter, Mickey Anderson, the center fielder, here with no outs. That first pitch going to be taken for a strike. That one swung on, and that one's going to find some grass, as that's going to be a base hit past Adrian Hernandez at short, and that's going to be another RBI as the Raptors fire back with 2 runs already here with no outs and square it at 3 apiece here with runners on first and second. First pitch outside for a ball. Jackson Freeman, the 3-batter, went down on a drop third strike in the first inning. Mentioned his ability to hit the long ball. If there was ever a time for the Raptors for him to do one, it would be now. Runners on first and second, 1 in scoring position. The Raptors here with no outs. Have to imagine this Raptors lineup getting a little more comfortable their second time around with Griffin, who likes to challenge the strike zone. Oftentimes works out, but allows you prone to situations like this where teams just start teeing off and putting together a string of base hits. That one runs inside, and that's going to be a 4-pitch walk, and the bases are now loaded here with no outs for Derek Sawyer. Sawyer 0 for 1, but the bases juiced here with no outs in the top half of the third. This feels like a huge moment for both these teams already in just the third inning in the top half in game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll see how Griffin attacks the strike zone here with no outs and the bases loaded. Santiago playing inside at third, Simon inside at first. Weak hit or a bunt. Something they're looking out for. He's going to show bunt. Going to pull it back, and that one's going to be called a strike on the breaking ball. Great pitch from Griffin. We'll see if he sticks to the bunt show. He showed it in the first inning as well, was unable to lay it down fair. He lets the bunt look go, at least on that pitch, and the count now 2-1. The 2-1 pitch here, bases juiced. That one swung on and hit the short. Hernandez turns to second to first, and the double play made. So the Cardinals pick up 2 huge outs, but the RBI will come in, and the score will give the Raptors the 4-3 lead. But the 6-4-3 double play by the Cardinals infield, able to get 2 outs on that play. The runner will only be at third. One will come in and score. The Raptors take the 4-3 lead. That first pitch for a strike. EJ Okaji, the 5-batter, here tasked with driving in a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. He swings on that one. He smokes it down the left field line. Bicker's unable to get to it. That one will drop in for an RBI and a throw at second base. Medilli unable to apply the tag in time. And a sliding in double from Okaji. As the inning keeps going here for the Raptors as they take a 5-3 lead here in the top half of the third. Hayden Hare, the owner of the first hit and the first run in this game, swings on that one and hits back up the middle, and he's going to pick up another RBI, it looks. Jersey won't throw it in, as that's going to be a stand-up run coming in to score. And a now 6-3 lead here as the Raptors are teeing off on Griffin and company here in the top half of the third. Blake Newell, the 7 batter, gets his second shot at Griffin. That one going to be low. Vera Sanchez does a good job staying with it. Noel was the final out of the second inning. Cardinals hoping that he's the final out of the third. As he takes that pitch for a strike. The 1-1 shows bunt and pulls back. Play at second. And they're going to say he's safe. Slid right under the Medilli tag. Looked like a swim move of sorts to get the other hand away. Medilli was searching for the body to apply the tag, but was unable to get it down. His hair picks up the stolen bag. Rivera Sanchez with a great throwdown. Was trying to pick up another runner caught stealing. That one going to be in the strike zone for strike 2. As he takes that pitch. Now 2-2. See how Griffin challenges the strike zone. 6 hits for this lineup. The 2-2 pitch swung on and missed as the breaking ball gets him for the strikeout, but not before the Raptors put up 5 and regain the lead here 6-3 as we move to the bottom half of the third. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the bottom half of the third. Cardinals forced once more to respond. The Raptors batting order got it done in the top half of the third inning, putting up 5 runs. Bickers 0 for 1 today. The top half of the order, the 1, 2, 3 for the Cardinals due up. That one swung on and popped. Fouled off the other way. Bickers a little under that one. See if he can line this one up here. Did a good job getting ahead 2-0 in this count. Going to get a couple challenge pitches. That one swung on and fouled off. The off-speed pitch. Came back in the zone. Bickers a couple swings at the last couple pitches, has made some contact. Let's see if he can line it up here. Put one in play. The 2-2 pitch, just a tad low for ball 3. Bickers does a good job of letting it go down there in the dirt below the zone. And now the count full here at 3-2. The Cardinals would love a leadoff base runner. The 3-2 pitch swung on and hit right past the second baseman's glove. Mandler at second base for the Raptors, unable to make the play, lunging out for it. Bickers able to hold back and line up that breaking ball that was dropping in the zone. Able to put it in play, and now Yamil Santiago with a runner on here. So the Cardinals bats look to stay hot, and they're going to need to with the Raptors putting up 6-3. Bickers will go. And they're not going to throw down the second base bag and contest the throw down there after Bickers got a good jump. The ball was on the ground as Moore stopped it and kept it in front of him. That one gets away for Beal. Cardinals had timely hitting and advanced runners along with great base running that were able to give them those 3 runs in the second inning. Gonna have to replicate more of the same. The offensive output that the Raptors just put up, the Cardinals have no choice but to keep up with. Pitch taken for a strike. Santiago was ahead in the count, and now 3 balls and 1 strike. Had to imagine he's now given the green light. The 3-1 pitch, the off speed, golfs it up in the air. That's going to be an infield fly. Play at first. Catch is made for out number 1. Bickers, no choice but to hold at second. And now Skylar Jersey here with 1 out. The breaking ball floated in the bottom half of the zone, came back in. Santiago golfed it up and out, trying to get it driven into play, but left it there. That one swung on and fouled. The backdoor off-speed pitch, Jersey tries to turn on, unable to level it out. That one swung on and smoked. That one's going to find some grass. Jersey smokes that one in right center. Bickers will come in and score a run here for the Cardinals As Skylar Jersey has a stand-up double as the Cardinals draw within 2. Jersey was given the outside fastball and drove it the other way. Led with the barrel and punched it to right center field and found some grass. Skylar Jersey, beautiful piece of hitting and has done it all year for the Cardinals. And now A.J. Perry, who had a single and a score in the second inning, looks to drive in one of his own. With Jersey in scoring position, he'll take that first pitch for a strike. The 0-1 going to be low and taken for a ball. Here with only 1 out, the 4 and 5 expected. Perry swinging a miss. Perry chased after that low fastball as that one dived down. Perry thought he could get the barrel on it, but now 1 and 2 has to protect. The off speed fouls it off the other way. Just a tad behind that one. Jersey at second, Simon due up next. The 1-2 pitch for Perry. Swing and a miss, as that's going to be a strikeout, as Connor Beal will pick up the K. Perry swinging a miss on the high and away fastball. He went chasing, trying to protect. And it's going to be retired for out number 2 here in the bottom half of the third. And now Demir Simon will be asked to do it again here. The RBI opportunity with a runner on second. The double in his first at-bat. If he can do more of the same, the Cardinals will draw within 1. Simon looking to put together a good afternoon. The all-speed pitch jammed inside on the hands. That one hops weird. And Simon will get in safely on the air at short. An E6 given to Hayden Hare, who looked to be slow approaching that short hop. Just wasn't able to corral it. Took a weird bounce. A late hop, ones that are hard to judge for the infielder. He didn't exactly charge when the ball was blooped in the air early. Thought he'd played off the bounce and got ate up by it. So Simon gets there safely, but now at first base, the play's made, and he goes up and over in the dugout, but holds on for out number 3. The catch made in foul territory. They officially rule it out. So he was late to get up, and that's how the Cardinals strand a couple runners. A great play made in the dugout territory by the first baseman, Blake Newell. That'll end the Cardinals inning. We go to the top half of the 4th. The Cardinals find themselves trailing 6-4. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the top half of the fourth inning. The Raptors hold a 6-4 lead here. 6 hits for this Raptor lineup. Most of that damage coming in the third inning. 5 hits, 5 runs putting up. Against Chance Griffin, he will stay in, but that one down the line and won't stay fair. Kai Freeman tried to have a leadoff double just like he did an inning ago. Just missed it as that one went foul. Look for the Oppo double down the line, but unable to level it out. That swing, Santiago on the hot corner has to fire it down, and they're going to say he's safe. Simon stretched out and tried to make the play at first. It looked bang, bang. They always give the advantage to the runner. Not sure if that was the rationale for the call, but nevertheless, that's going to be an infield single. An infield leadoff single, demoralizing for Griffin and the Cardinals, who were trying to pick up a couple quick outs against the bottom half of this order that gave them trouble in the third and allowed for the avalanche of runs in the third as the top half got turned to. That's going to be out number 1 on the infield fly. Hernandez calls everyone off and makes the play. And the Cardinals have to be thinking to themselves they should be sitting here with 2 outs as it turns to the top half of the order. Jaden Mandler here with 1 out, the 1 and 2 due up. Unless a double play occurs. Simon puts the tag at first on the pickoff play, but the runner will get back. Jaden Mandler 1 for 2 today. Chance Griffin 3 1/3 innings pitched. That one swung on and fouled off. The breaking ball hung in the zone. Mandler didn't make him pay. Griffin north of 60 pitches, 6 runs given up, 5 strikeouts, only 1 walk. A good strikeout to walk rate for Griffin today, but 7 hits and 6 runs given up. The main problem here as he looks to settle in and add a couple more innings, or at least outs recorded here for the Cardinals. Cardinals have some movement in the bullpen, 2 arms warming up. No one in the Raptor bullpen warming up. That one swung on and popped up again. Another foul ball. That one swung on and hit the short to second to turn to first. Simon unable to make the pick, but does a great job hustling back for the ball so the runner can advance the second on the throwing error. Hernandez able to make the flip for the lead runner to Medilli. Medilli tried to complete the 6-4-3 once more for the double play and end the inning. Unable to cleanly make the throw down to Simon. Simon forced to try to scoop it out, unable to make the play, but able to track it down in foul territory and prevent the runner from advancing further. So the lead runner out here with 2 outs. Barely gets back. Griffin and Simon thought they may have had him at first base for out number 3 on the pickoff. That one swung on and hit back past the third base glove. Santiago in the hot corner. Runners on second and third here with 2 outs. The Raptors keep the inning alive with a 2-out. Double down the third base line. And now Jackson Freeman, the 3-batter, up once more with 2 runners on. The breaking ball tried to drop in on the back door, but stays high. Freeman doesn't go chasing. Freeman 0 for 1 today. A 4-pitch walk generated in the third. See if Griffin pitches around him again. They deferred to pitch to him last time with 2 runners on and let the bases be juiced. We'll see if they're select with their pitches challenging the strike zone again. Griffin doesn't walk too many. The only walk surrendered here today. Freeman takes a nice hack at that one and fouls it off. Count 2-1. Double-digit home run numbers for Freeman. Knows how to get the bat off the shoulders and the ball off the bat. That one swung on, and he may have just done that. And that ball has no chance, and that one's gone. Another home run. Jackson Freeman with the 3-run shot. And the Raptors extend their lead 9-4 here in Catonsville. I mentioned the Raptors' elite ability to hit the long ball, and no one does it better than the man who just did it there, Jackson Freeman, the 6'3" freshman. Drives one the other way for his 12th ding-dong of the year. And his 36th RBI. As the Raptors take a commanding 9-4 lead here with 2 outs in the top half of the 4th. That pitch swung on and hit the center field. Jersey trailing back and will make the play as he approaches the wall for out number 3. But not before Freeman and company do some damage as they add 3 more here and take a 5-run lead as we head to the bottom half of the 4th. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here for the bottom half of the 4th inning. The Cardinals, just a couple innings ago, led 3-1 and now trail 9-4. Vidal will lead off. Connor Beal will remain on the mound for the Raptors. That one going to be swung on. Hit to second, a little bobble, but the play made. Vital really no chance of legging that one out. That'll be out number one. The 7-8-9 due up here for the Cardinals. Beal, 3 1/3 pitch, 3 runs given up, 1 strikeout, no walks, north of 50 pitches thrown. Ran into a little bit of trouble in that second inning as the Cardinals were able to score all 3. Scored 3 of their 4, in that second inning. Since then, really settled in, was able to strand a couple of innings ago. That one popped up. The catcher looks to make the play and does, up and over the head for out number 2. Couple incredible plays in foul territory by this infield. The Raptors starting to fire on all cylinders as that's going to be out number 2. And Connor Beal looking for a 1-2-3 inning here out on the mound. Movement for the Cardinals in the bullpen. Have to wonder if a pitching change will be ensuing. Rivera Sanchez 0 for 1 today. That'll be swung on and hit to short. Soft contact play the made at first, and that's a 1-2-3 inning for Connor Beal and company. The Raptors firing on all cylinders. We head to the top half of the 5th inning. The Cardinals trail 9-4. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the top half of the 5th inning. The Cardinals will dip into relief in their bullpen arms. Number 5, Jordan Brewer, the 5'8" freshman from Groveland, Florida, South Lake High School. The righty will come in relief. He's done good work for the Cardinals this season. A team that's trying to find production from any arm that can give it to them. An 11.85 ERA with a 2.56 whip. He'll have a 4-pitch walk to start the inning. A lot of these Cardinal arms take a little while to settle in. But we're going to have to find it here quickly as Brewer, because the Raptors are up 5 and with the leadoff walk look to strike more. Here in the top half of the 5th inning, Hayden Hare, the man that hit the solo shot in the 2nd inning, will show bunt. Vera Sanchez will drop that one, trying to transfer it out of the glove to throw it down at second. So no throw will be made down the second base bag, but the stolen base will be picked up from Ajay Okaji. Pitch will tag the high and in corner for a strike. Noel in the hole. Kai Freeman to follow in the 8, the 6-7-8. The bunt laid down, a beautiful one as it soft rolls. Brewer forced to pick it up, with Sanchez also in pursuit. And that'll be another successful bunt for the Raptors, and now the runners are on the corners here with no outs. And Blake Noel that one hit back up to Brewer. Brewer will make the play for the out. The runners, one advance to second, the other has to hold at third. A productive out as a runner moves, but not one that the Raptors were looking for, as one can't come in to score. Brewer does a good job generating some soft contact, as that'll be an out in the first of this inning. Now Brewer has to find a way to get out of this inning without giving up that run. Cardinals trying to strand a couple runners here, get out of this top half of the 5th with only a 5-run deficit still. The off-speed pitch, the curveball stays in the zone, but it's fouled off. Got him for strike 3, the backwards K, as Brewer picks up his first strikeout. And out number 2 here as Kai Freeman's retired. Now J.P. Moore, the catcher behind the dish, made a great catch in foul territory. Take that pitch low for a ball. Runners are on second and third. Brewer has to be careful here with 2 outs. Don't want to allow the bases juice for the top half of the order, as Mandler due up next. Picking and choosing your battles. But this back half of the order for the Raptors is done A lot of damage here, and just wonder how much of an advantage really is facing this bottom half of the order. Brewer falls behind 3-0 as he doesn't chase on the breaking ball that falls below the zone in the dirt. Almost certain that the red light will be given. Brewer has to just see one get in there for a strike. He will. That'll be strike one with the fastball in the zone. That one swung on and fouled off the other way. And just like that, Brewer fights his way back into this inning here. Or this at bat, excuse me, is the count now 3-2, full here with 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Brewer trying to get out of this first inning relief unscathed. Trying to strand a couple. The 3-2 pitch. Low in the dirt for ball 4, and the bases are now juiced for the top half of the order. And Jaden Mandler. Jaden Mandler 1 for 3 today, the second baseman and leadoff batter. Trying to extend this inning. Bases are juiced. First pitch taken for a strike. The Cardinals want to claw back in game 1 of this doubleheader. It's going to have to start with putting away Jaden Mandler here and not allowing another run. Cardinals bats more than capable of coming back and have done it multiple times this season, but want to keep the deficit within reach. 5 runs feel like that. It's the brink of it. That one swung on and smoked down the line, and the deficit will grow as 2 come in to score, another come in at third, and a stand-up double for Jaden Mandler and the Raptors. As that's double-digit runs already for the Raptors here in the 5th. They take an 11-4 lead here with 2 outs in the top half. And Mickey Anderson, the 2-batter, now tasked with 2 in scoring position and another opportunity for the Raptors to continue to tack on and add to this lead. Brewer looking to find a way to get out of this. That off-speed pitch just hasn't been able to find the command. That one runs off for ball 1. Brewer cannot get desperately behind again. Due up next is Jackson Freeman. Just hit a 3-run shot in his last plate appearance. Pitch low and taken for a ball. Counts now 2-0. These Raptors bats have reached a point where they're scorching hot. 11 hits. Every inning just growing and adding to their offensive output from the inning before. That one outside and taken for a ball. Now 3-0. The red light will be given, but more importantly, Brewer has to find the strike zone more consistently if the Cardinals don't want this to get out of hand. The 3-0 swung on. He swings on 3-0, but will foul it off the other way, so no harm, no foul. Raptors maybe smell blood in the water and allowing Mickey Anderson to unload on that 3-0 pitch, especially with who's behind him. Just instilling that confidence from the coaching staff. Daniel Rochera, the head coach for the Raptors. That one swung on and smoked. That one high, but foul territory. Couple Cardinals tracking it down. Left field is Bickers, and he'll make the play as it stays inside of the fence and in territory as that's going to be out number 3, but not before the Raptors put up a couple more. They extend their lead to 11-4 here as we head to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Here for the bottom half of the 5th inning, Wyatt Bickers in the top half of the order starts us off. That one swung on and hit the left. Play made out there in left field by Kai Freeman, able to track it down for a quick out number 1. Bickers unable to find a patch of grass, shaking his head. Early pitch hunting are the Cardinals, and a lot of these at-bats just generated a couple runs, but have cause for some quick innings. 1, 2, 3 an inning ago, Beal was able to generate. He's back out there. 4 1/3 innings pitched so far. No movement in the Raptor bullpen, so no plans of taking him out of that position for now. Looks like an arm might be stretching, but still far away from consideration to pull. Connor Beal, who's dialed in here now. 4 1/3 pitched, 3 runs given up, 1 strikeout, no walks as he approaches 60 pitches only. That one swung on and fouled off. Count now 2-1. That one going to be a strike, and the count now even at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Santiago holds back. The 3-2 runs inside, and that's going to be a walk. Santiago with a quality at-bat, able to draw it full, take the final 2 pitches of the at-bat to draw the walk, and allows a runner on here for Skylar Jersey. Connor Beal's first walk of the afternoon. Beal been able to force soft contact all day, only 1 strikeout and only 1 walk. Pitch taken for a strike. Skylar Jersey. Does anything but generate soft contact. Smoke the double in the gap. Hit it the other way for an RBI, the 4th run of the game. The last run scored by the Cardinals. Jersey does a good job laying off that breaking ball. The 3-4 due up unless a double play occurs. That pitch inside. They're going to say safe as Santiago able to pick up the stolen base and put himself in scoring position for Skylar Jersey. That one looked close down there at second base, but able to sneak the hand in is Santiago. Another stolen base picked up by the Cardinals. Now 2-1 pitch. That one low. Believe there's going to be a balk call. So the runner will be granted third base. Santiago now. Maybe the message being put one in play here with one out. Want to score that run, but more importantly, the Cardinals trying to put together multiple runs in an inning worth, clawing back into this game. 11-4. Offensive conference from the third base coach for the Cardinals. They're first. It's the umpire telling us at home plate. The 2-1 pitch. Low. Jersey tells Santiago to hold. Santiago looked with a full set of seam like he might have went on that one, but walks it back, and the count now 3-1. Jersey should get a challenge pitch here, trying to make them pay. The Cardinals' best bat. See if they pitch around them and potentially walk them, but A.J. Perry due up next, the 4-5 after Jersey. The 3-2 pitch swung on and hit the other way. Jersey finds some more grass, and Jersey going to walk it back to first, but that's going to be an RBI single, and the second for Skylar Jersey. 2 hits, 2 RBIs today. The Cardinals gain back 1 here in the bottom half of the 5th with only 1 out. An arm warming up in the bullpen for the Raptors now. A.J. Perry here, swinging a miss, was retired due to a strikeout in his last at-bat. Jersey at first. Perry trying to keep this thing going here. Only 1 out, but has to avoid the double play. Have to imagine that's what Beal and company want to generate. Try to get out of this inning without a pitching change. That one swung on and fouled off. Beal been throwing the away heat against Perry. That's what put him away for the strikeout in his last at-bat. Perry able to fight that one off, but trying to protect that outside part of the plate. Maybe the analysis for Beal. Perry, a switch hitter. That one going to be high. Perry doesn't even take the bat off the shoulder. That's going to be ball 2. Count now even at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch swung on and smoked right to short. Shortstop makes the play. And that's going to be a double play. The 6-3 double play. As Hayden Hare does it himself, tags second. and fires it down to first for the double play. That'll end the inning. Skylar Jersey picks up the base hit and the RBI. The Cardinals draw one back, but still trail 11-5. Head to the top half of the sixth inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the top half of the sixth inning. Jackson Freeman will lead it off. A 3-run shot. Branch this one open, 9-4. The off-speed pitch stays high. Count now 2-1. Brewer back out there on the mound for the Cardinals. Have to suspect he might try to ride this one out. Dan Blue trying to preserve as many arms as possible. Game 2 of this doubleheader coming up shortly after this. And that's going to be a swing and a miss. Brewer picks up the strikeout as Freeman's retired for out number 1. Bunt laid down once more by Derek Sawyer. He's shown that look a couple times. That one trickles foul down the first base line. He's laid it down and shown it down the third base line a couple times. This time showing it the other way here with no one on and one out. Little uncommon for a team's 4 batter to put down the bunt and show it as many times as Sawyer has. Many of the situations circumstantial with the runners on and the time in the game, but that one swung on, and that one going to eat up Santiago in deep third. And he's going to slide in for a double on a play that looked like Santiago could potentially backhand and fire down to first. Going to be a base hit. Going to be a double here with 1 out. Santiago continued to trail back as that one was in the air for a little while and then short hop late. ate up Santiago as he was too close to the bounce off the ground. That'll be strike one. Runner in scoring position opportunity. The Raptors up by 6. That one going to be fouled off. Hijay Okaji. Brewer will pick up the strikeout for out number 2 here in the 6th inning. Brewer trying to get out of it, stranding one. The off-speed pitch falls in for a strike. Hayden Hare hit a solo shot in the 2nd inning. That one high for a ball. That one swung on, hit the other way. A.J. Perry at the wall and will make the play for out number 3. Hare unable to get his 2nd one out. The Cardinals do a good job getting out the top half of the 6th without giving up any. We head to the bottom half of the 6th. The Raptors 11, Cardinals 5. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the bottom half of the 6th inning. Brad Strauss alongside you. Game 1 of this doubleheader. The Cardinals trail by 6. Demir Simon, the 5 batter, will start the Cardinals off. 6 outs remaining. The Cardinals have if they want to get back into this and steal a Game 1 win at home. Cardinals took a 3-1 lead going into the top half of the 3rd inning, and the Raptors put up 5 in that top half of the 3rd and have yet to look back. Cardinals were able to put up 1 in response in the bottom half of the 3rd, but after bringing it within 2 runs at 6-4, the Raptors have opened this one up. If you're just joining us, Connor Beal, the starting pitcher for the Raptors, still out there in his 6th inning, 5 innings pitched, only 6 hits given up, 4 earned runs, 5 runs given up, 2 strikeouts, 1 strikeout, and 1 walk. That one's going to be swung and fouled off, count 2-2. Simon likes to sit for that fastball, was able to line up and hit a double down the line on the breaking ball in the early innings. 1 for 2 is Simon today. The 2-2 off speed, able to sit on that one as well. Find a patch of grass for a leadoff base hit. Demir Simon, his 2nd hit of Game 1. Now Nick Medilli. The Cardinals 5-6-7 was due up. Expected this inning. Cardinals hoping for more batters. Seen than just 3 this inning, and a good start with Simon with the leadoff single. 2 arms warming up for the Raptors. Have to wonder how long of a leash does Beal have here. Comfortable lead is 6 runs, but one that can't evaporate quickly as the Cardinals bats have the prone ability to get hot in stretches. Medilli looked to lay down that bump but pulled it back. Showed one late. That pitch going to be low for a ball. Two one, swung on and fouled. That pitch swung on and fouled off. Medilli 2-2 here as he looks to level that one out and put it into play. The 2-2 pitch from Beal, high, and the count now full at 3-2. 3-2 pitch here for Nick Medilli. Runner on first, swung on. That ball has a little bit of air under it. Center field tracking back, but will make the play for out number 1. Medilli got under that one. That one had a chance, kept driving, but not enough wind here today. Warm 80-degree weather. Mound visit. Perhaps maybe a pitching change here. The Cardinals will make a batting substitution. Lucas Livingston will pinch hit for Herrick Vital. The Raptors have a mound visit. Allowed 2 per pitcher. Just used their first, but Beal will stay in, maybe trying to allow him to finish this 6th inning before the Raptors dip into their bullpen arms. A doubleheader, trying to preserve as many arms as possible. Beal has done a good job generating soft contact. Medilli hit that one hard, but Beal was able to get away with it as that one didn't get out. 5 1/3 pitched for Beal. Little south of 90 pitches thrown. Livingston with his first plate appearance here of the afternoon. First pitch hunting, swings and pops that one up in foul territory. 2 Raptors trying to track it down. And the play made at first. An incredible catch. Blake Noel has had multiple spectacular catches in foul territory. Done it again for out number 2. And just one pitch Livingston sees and is retired for out number 2. His Beal's now 1 out away from a 6th inning pitched. Adrian Hernandez tasked with a 2-out rally, trying to keep this inning going, keep the lights on for the Cardinals. Just 4 outs remaining here in game 1. Pitch low and take it for a ball. They're going to say a balk. The second one. Now that'll put a runner in scoring position. Simon will take second, the free base, due to the violation. One-0 swung on, hit the short, slow roller, fires to first, and out made the Raptors infield. Makes it look routine. As they strand 1. None scored for the Cardinals. We head to the top half of the 7th and final inning here in game 1 of this doubleheader. Cardinals trail 11-5. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the top half of the 7th, the Raptors looking for any more insurance they can add to their 6-run lead. Brewer in relief. The backdoor pitch, able to freeze them for the backwards K and the strikeout. That'll be out number 1. That pitch swung on. That one smoked down the left field line. But the play made at the wall. Wyatt Bickers, what a catch out there in deep left field. Bickers able to absorb the contact by the wall and make the catch for out number 2. It might have just preserved a home run at the warning track here in the top half of the 7th. Kai Freeman looked like he had one approaching the wall. Looked like that one could have got out. Bickers didn't have to jump for it, but about around the height of what left field wall is, and Bickers was able to make the catch and absorb the contact at the warning track for out number 2. That one swung on and fouled. Brewer, disgusting backdoor slider, was able to pick up out number 1 on the backwards K. Out 2 was a warning track catch from Wyatt Bickers, helping him out in left field. We'll look to 1-2-3 this inning here. That one swung on, and that one will find some grass past Santiago and Hernandez on the third base side. And that will not be a 1-2-3 inning for Brewer, as the 9-hitter Moore is able to get a 2-out single as they turn to Jaden Mandler in the top half of the Raptor order. Pitch low, taken for a ball. Brewer falls behind 3-0 now. Anderson due up next. That'll be a 4-pitch walk. Wonder if the Cardinals use their first mound visit. 100% the plan to allow Brewer to just get this final out of the 7th. Trying to keep it within 6 runs are the Cardinals. Keep them within distance to come back, potentially threaten this final result of Game 1. But as of right now, the Raptors, trying to add to that lead. That one swung on, hit the left field, but Bickers with another great play. That one smoked right to left field, but that'll be out number 3. Brewer gets out of it, strands a couple. Cardinals give up none again, but have to get the bats going as it's do or die here. 3 outs remaining. We head to the bottom half of the 7th inning to see if the Cardinals can come back as the Cardinals face an 11-5 deficit. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Seventh and final inning of game one of this doubleheader is here. The bottom half for the Cardinals. The Bats have one last chance. The 9-1-2 due up here in a 6-run deficit. The Cardinals have generated 7 hits today. 5 runs have come across home plate because of it, and pitch going to be a strike. Count 2-1. Beal out there once more looking to finish it off. Maybe trying to just give him the first batter with the top half of the order coming up. The off-speed pitch freezes him for strike 2. Sanchez nods his head, saw that one and took it for strike 2. Wonder if he goes back to the curveball, maybe low and away out of the zone, get him to chase and tunnel it. Maybe even the fastball low and away. It will be the fastball low and away. Unable to clip the outside part of the zone for a strike, and the count now full at 3-2. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. The off-speed high for ball 4. And that'll be a leadoff walk. The Raptor dugout looking around. And that'll be the call, as that'll conclude Connor Beal's day. The leadoff walk given up in the top half of the 7th will be his final batter faced. 6 innings pitched, 4 earned runs, 1 strikeout, and 2 walks. A little shy of 100 pitches thrown. As Montgomery will go to the bullpen. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Pitching change for the Raptors. They go to the bullpen. Number 11, Julian Savadra. The top half of the order due up for the Cardinals. Bickers, 1 hit today. Will look to add to that total with the runner on first. Sanchez does a good job getting on to lead off the inning to turn to the top half of the order. Julian, a 5'10 freshman pitcher from Miami, Florida, will throw a ball. Bickers will take that one. And the count now 2-1. Bullpen still active for the Raptors just in case. They're hoping they don't need it. That one going to be low. That one's going to get away. It's going to kick away. The catcher unable to find it. Sanchez going to turn all the way and put on the burners to head to third, and will stand up and will steal a couple bags. The pass ball will allow Sanchez to take third as well as second. JP Moore unable to find that ball as it kicked away off the left foot. Bickers now 3-1 here with a runner on third. Emil Santiago due up next. Santiago, Jersey, and Perry and follow as Bickers picks up the walk. Back-to-back for the Cardinals, and they're starting to feel a little bit here with runners on the corners. Mentioned multiple times, the Cardinals score in bunches. They get hot and cold. Sometimes when they can put together patient at-bats and innings like this with a couple runners on, it all starts to come together. Emil Santiago due up here. Cardinals did a good job not giving up a couple runs those last couple innings, keeping it within 6. And one swing of the bat here could just make it down to 3. A big ask, but one Emil Santiago is capable of. Cardinals just focused on one batter at a time, keeping this inning alive. That one's going to be a ball low. I'm going to say that clip the low part of the strike zone for strike one. My apologies. Julian trying to find the strike zone. Santiago with the 1-2. The Cardinal dugout clapping it on. Santiago falls. Strike 3 swinging. And that'll be the first out retired here. Santiago. Julian Savadra picks up the first strikeout in relief. Now Skylar Jersey, 2 hits, 2 RBIs. The Cardinals' best hitter. Cardinals need him again to be brilliant here. Runner in scoring position. Almost anything Jersey puts into play can bring in a run. The Cardinals looking beyond just bringing in one. Jersey hits it the other way once more and will find grass again. Skylar Jersey has been hitting the opposite way all day, and that's his 3rd hit and his 3rd RBI here at game 1 of this doubleheader. AJ Perry, the 4 batter, will now step into the batter's box with a runner in scoring position. The runners on the corners, 8 hits for the Cardinals. A couple walks started off this inning. Skylar Jersey able to punch one in, hit it in the other way as it falls right in front of the right fielder. Perry takes a nice hack at that one, but will miss for strike 1. That one swung on and fouled. Jersey makes some contact with the first baseman. That's going to be a pass ball, and Jersey will advance to second. Vickers will come in to score. Maybe the easiest run the Cardinals will get today. Going to be a throwing error on the pickoff attempt. Perhaps the error will be credited, will be given to the pitcher on the pickoff, and the Cardinals now within 4 here with a runner in scoring position. A.J. Perry, 0-2, swings, pulls that one down the first base line, makes some contact and catches up to that on-speed pitch. Now has to level it out, still behind. The 0-2 pitch. The breaking ball gets him, and that's going to be a strikeout and out number 2 here for the Cardinals as Demir Simon approaches the batter's box, and the Cardinals are down to their final out. Demir Simon, multiple base hits today, has done a great job waiting up on that off-speed pitch. He's hit the curveball that sat in the zone, drew one down the third base line in his first plate appearance for a double. He's able to drive one to center field, drop right in front of the center fielder, find some grass in his last at-bat. Simon looking for his 3rd hit today. We'll take that one low for a ball. Jersey at second. Cardinals have batted relatively well at runners in scoring position today. That one outside for a ball. Count now 2-1. That one low for a ball. Count now 3-1 here for Simon. Have to imagine he'll get a pitch in the strike zone. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Simon takes a swing at it and will come up with no contact, and now the count full at 3-2 here. Simon, perhaps the final swing here in game 1 for the Cardinals. The 3-2 pitch swung on, smoked back up the middle. That'll be a base hit. Jersey will turn around to score, and that is another RBI and another run scored here for the Cardinals. Demir Simon with his 3rd base hit of game 1 of this doubleheader. Skylar Jersey comes in from second to score, and now Nick Medilli tasked with keeping this 2-out rally going. Cardinals often score in bunches and going to have to score a lot here as they remain trailing, but now only 3 as Medilli, first pitch swings. He gets a hold of that one. That one tracking left field, but the play will be made as that's going to be out number 3. And that'll conclude game 1 of our doubleheader as the Raptors and Connor Beal pick up a win here in game 1 of this doubleheader as the Cardinals fall 11-8. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast as we have game 2 of our doubleheader coming up in about 20 minutes. Welcome back here to the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. I'm Brad Strauss alongside you here for Game 2 of our doubleheader. The Catonsville Cardinals taking on the Montgomery College Raptors. The Raptors picked up a Game 1, winning 11-8. The Cardinals tried to claw back late in that game with 3 runs scored in the bottom half of the 7th, but were unable to prevail. Connor Beal picked up the Game 1 win as he pitched 6 innings of starting ball for the Raptors. Lucas Livingston on the mound for the Cardinals in Game 2. That's going to be a swing and a miss and a strikeout for out number 1. Lucas Livingston with his first retired for the strikeout. The freshman 6'1", right-handed pitcher from Orlando, Florida. Livingston also served some time in the outfield, but will be on the mound here today. Livingston saw one at-bat. As he pinch hit in Game 1, popped up foul territory for an out. Trying to impact the game defensively here on the mound and help the Cardinals. Going to be a warning issued out to Livingston. That one going to be outside for a ball. Jaden Mandler was retired on the strikeout. Mickey Anderson followed by Jackson Freeman, Derek Sawyer, EJ Okaji, Hayden Hare. It's the 1 through 6 in this order. Will remain the same from what it was Game 1. The 7 batter this game will be Kai Freeman. He moves up 1 in the batting order as Blake Newell moves down to the 8 hole. And then batting 9th behind the dish is Kevin Olivia. That's going to be a strike on the outside corner. Count 2-2. That's going to be a swing and a miss and a strikeout as Livingston picks up his second in his batter of batters. Out number 2 here in the top half of the first. And now Jackson Freeman, the man who hit the 3-run shot, Oppo Taco in Game 1 to extend the lead to 9-4. Raptors ended up picking up the win that made the difference. That 3-run shot. Freeman, double-digit home run numbers this season. 30-plus RBIs to go alongside it. Freeman, alongside that home run, had a 4-pitch walk generated in Game 1. Looks to have continued success getting on base here with 2 outs. Livingston very capable of attacking that strike zone. Going to be a ball outside. Livingston with just shy of a 16 ERA and a 2.69 whip, but 15 strikeouts as he already tacked 2 more to that number. That one going to be a ball. Looks like high and outside for ball 4. That'll be a 4-pitch walk. As Freeman reaches again, this time in his first plate appearance in Game 2. Derek Sawyer very capable of laying down the bunt. Would not expect it with 2 outs. That one swung on, smoked the other way, but foul as he was behind that one. That one going to be strike 2. Swung on and fouled off. Stays alive. His Sawyer. Freeman ran on that 2 strikes. He's going to run again. That one swung on the off-speed pitch on the curve, hung. But that's going to be out number 3. Skylar Jersey able to pick it up for the putout. Livingston gets through the first inning cleanly as he strands 1. Cardinals head to the bottom half of the first inning. The score 0-0. As Cardinals bats get their first look at it here in Game 2. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Here for the bottom half of the first inning. Wyatt Bickers fouls that one off. That one's swinging a miss on the changeup for strike 2. Number 13, Garrett Campbell on the mound for the Raptors here. The 1-2 delivery from Campbell. Low and take it for a ball. Bickers, Charles even at 2-2. The Raptors with that Game 1 win and a 3-game skid. Moved to 18-12 overall. That swung on, smoked a short, play made, fired at first, and Bickers is out for out number 1. Garrett Campbell, the 6'1" freshman from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Cardinals shuffling some things around in their order. Skylar Jersey moves up to the 2 batter here in Game 2. Not a spot we've seen him in often this season. Trying to provide maybe a spark to this lineup. Maybe allow Jersey to see more at-bats. The heart of this lineup. Jersey saw 3 base hits, including 3 RBIs in Game 1. Maybe pairing him with Bickers, trying to generate some runs for this Cardinal lineup at the top half. Bickers, Jersey, Simon. Catcher Hunter Anderson will get the nod today in Game 2 of the starting lineup. A.J. Perry slides down to the 5 spot. Medilli at the 6. John Moreno at the 7 at first base. Adrian Hernandez at short in the 9, or in the 8, excuse me. And then Jordan Brewer, who we saw pitch a couple innings of relief in Game 1, will be at second base in the 9 hole. Backing up Lucas Livingston. Trying to generate some runs. That'll be a strike. Count now full at 3-2. We'll see how they attack the strike zone against Jersey. Jersey hit all 3 base hits away. Driven into right field. 1 hit the gap for a double. Then 2 singles. All 3 resulting in an RBI. No one on here for Jersey. That's going to be a walk. Quality at bat from Jersey. And now Demir Simon, who will play third base on the hot corner in replacement of Emil Santiago in Game 2. Slides up to third in the order. Simon hit very well in Game 1 with multiple base hits. He looks to keep up that success. That pitch going to roll all the way to the backstop. Jersey going to take the base at second. Now in scoring position here for Demir Simon. Breaking ball doesn't find the zone. Now and Simon gets ahead 3-0. Have to imagine the red light will be given. Force Campbell to throw some strikes here. Walk Jersey after a long at bat. Threatening to walk Simon here. And that will be ball 4. A 4-pitch walk as Demir Simon will take first. And runners now at first and second here. First pitch going to go for a strike. Hunter Anderson in a big spot here in his first plate appearance of the day. Anderson, a freshman, 6'1" right-hander. take that outside for a ball. Leesburg, Florida. Anderson batting 160 in 12 games played, 4 RBIs. The backdoor breaking ball fouled off and pulled down the third base line for strike 2. That one's going to run inside for a ball, and now the count moves full at 3-2. Campbell threatening to have his 3rd straight walk. Hunter Anderson looking to make a difference here in game 2. Put his fingerprints on this game in this order. The 3-2 pitch swung on and hit the other way. It gets past the first base glove. Jersey successfully comes in on the hit and run, and Hunter Anderson with the RBI. Simon to third and runners on the corners as the Cardinals take a 1-0 lead here in the bottom half of the first. A mound visit early here for Campbell, trying to settle him in a little bit. Was a pitch away from his 3rd walk in a row. Instead, Hunter Anderson pokes it the other way, past the first base glove, picks up the RBI. And the freshman catcher who got the nod in game 2 is Dan Blue, and the Cardinals trying to press the right buttons and pick up a win. Game 2 of this doubleheader, press the right one there. Anderson taking the most of his opportunity. The Cardinals take a 1-0 lead. That one swung on and hit the second. That one short hops and goes over the backhanded glove of the second baseman. Simon will score. Anderson to third. Perry to second. The Cardinals rolling here early in the bottom half of the first of game 2. Nick Medilli due up, the 6-foot sophomore from Winter Garden, Florida, playing second base for the Cardinals. That one going to be outside. Pitch taken for a strike. Medilli lays off the breaking ball low and away.
The 2-1. Medilli will take that one for a strike. Wonder if that was the time to unload on one. The fastball coming into the zone across the plate. Swung on and past the shortstop's glove as it drops in center field. Gets center fielder unable to come up with it on the one hop as it gets past. May have affected a contest or maybe even the decision to send Perry, but 2 will score. And now the Cardinals lead 4-0 as Nick Medilli with a 2 RBI double here with 1 out in this first inning. That one swung on. That one popped up in the air in center field. Medilli tags up from second and will stand up in third, but that'll be out number 2. But the runner does advance, productive out, and now Adrian Hernandez here with 2 outs, the shortstop and the 8th batter here in this Cardinal order. Looks to bring in 1 more here for the Cardinals and extend this lead to 5-0 in the bottom half of the first. John Moreno does a good job putting the ball in play, driving it to center field, advancing the runner. That first pitch swung on, hit the shortstop. Shortstop to first, and the play is made. The Raptors make the play and get the out, but not before the Cardinals put up 4 runs on 3 hits as they take a 4-0 lead. We head to the top half of the second inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. That ball popped up in the infield. A couple Cardinals tracking it down. The first baseman calls it off, and Moreno makes the play here for out number 1. EJ Okaji with the infield fly. And now Hayden Hare, who in this exact same position in the second inning in game one, drove one over the Cardinal wall for a solo shot. But that was to take a 1-0 lead. A little bit of a different position the Raptors are in here. They trail 4-0. The Raptors did trail 3-1 through the first couple innings in game one, but took the lead thanks to a 5-run inning. Never looked back. Moreno tracking that one down in foul territory, unable to make the play. Entering the opposing bullpen. Cardinal dugout asking where that one missed. Little outside. Counting out 3-1. That one swung on. Not going to get past the second base glove of Brewer. That'll be a single here with one out for Hare. Shows bunt, pulls it back, throw down to second base, but no one covering the bag. Hunter Anderson behind the dish let that one fly, but Medilli and Hernandez, Brewer at second, Hernandez at short. No one covered the bag. That one swung on, hit the short. Hernandez does a great job firing at first after collecting and looking off the lead runner. So the lead runner will stay at bay at second base, and the out will be the second of the inning. Blake Noel, the 8 batters, slid down one in the order in game 2. Both teams doing some shuffling around. That one going to be a ball. That one going to be swung on and fouled off as he's on top of it. That one swung on. Deep left field. That ball's gone, and it never had a chance. A 2-run shot for the Raptors. Blake Noel gets that ball off the bat and the bat off the shoulders and unloads one. As the Raptors draw within 2. As they immediately respond. Every time the Cardinals have thrown a punch so far today and really put up a string of runs and an offensive output, the Raptors have responded in a major way, and this time via the long ball, the thing this team does at an elite level. Kevin Olivia that one low and take it for a ball. Kevin didn't see a plate appearance in Game 1. Gets the nod here in the starting rotation in Game 2. That's going to be a strike. That one swung on. Simon on the hot corner makes the play and fires down to first, and that's going to be out number 3, but not before Noel and the Raptors respond with a 2-run shot to draw back in within 2. Cardinals look to respond. As the Bats get the chance to do so, we head to the bottom half of the second inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the broadcast. The Raptors making an early pitching change after Campbell struggled in the first. David Fajerski, the 5'11" sophomore pitcher for Waldorf, Maryland, St. Mary's Riken High School, will throw that first pitch in for a strike. The 9-1-2 due up for the Cardinals as they turn to the top half of the order after Brewer. Brewer almost took that one. That one swung on and fouled off. The 1-2 pitch. The backdoor breaking ball gets him. Brewer goes down swinging. The Cardinals turn to the top half of the order, and Wyatt Bickers due up again. Skylar Jersey on deck. That one swung on. The left fielder trailing back. And the play made at the warning track. What a catch for out number 2. Wyatt Bickers made an incredible warning track catch and left of his own in game 1. And the Raptors left fielder just returned the favor to Bickers there for out number 2 here in the bottom half of the second. Kai Freeman playing out there in left field, able to track it down, twisted a couple times, and was able to open up the hips and make the play at the warning track. Jersey takes that first pitch for a ball. That one swung on, and that's going to find some grass as it gets past the shortstop glove. Skylar Jersey remains hot here today. Another base hit and a single here with 2 outs as Demir Simon is tasked with continuing the 2-out rally. Simon going to take a pause. Simon's been hot today and moved his way all the way up to the 3-hole in game 2. Blue pushing all the buttons, shuffling this lineup, trying to get something going here as the Cardinals try to win game 2 of this doubleheader and protect home field. And after that Skylar Jersey single, the play made in left field by Kai Freeman, just that more important. That one didn't have enough to get out, but definitely enough to be a base hit if it wasn't for the incredible play. That's going to be a pass ball. Jersey will take second. He's going to turn for third. He's going to pump the brakes and pull it back. But have to imagine if Freeman doesn't make that play, Skylar Jersey, the single that ensued right after, would have driven in a run and extended the Cardinal lead. Instead, Jersey now a runner in scoring position opportunity due to the wild pitch. Simon with an opportunity here with 2 outs to drive one in anyway. That one going to be another one that's going to get by the catcher. And Jersey now at third. So really, anything can play that'll drop should score a run. Demir Simon looking to continue his Game 1 success, multiple hit day already. Doesn't chase after that one. Now gets ahead 3-0. Have to imagine the red light's given. Hunter Anderson due up next. The RBI on the base hit in his first plate appearance. Simon going to show bunt but pull, but that's going to be ball 4. And now Hunter Anderson in another huge spot here. A 7.27 ERA so far this season for Dzerzski in 6 appearances and 8 2/3 pitched. Dzerzski, a sophomore, had a 7.30 ERA in 16 appearances in 2024-2025 season and 37 innings pitched. An experienced arm. Anderson smokes that one, but it's foul as he isn't able to line up and keep it in play. The count's 1-1. Anderson swinging a miss. Can't catch up to that heater. That'll be strike 2. Dzerzski trying to get out of this one. Count now 2-2. They're going to call a balk. There's been some dialogue between the home plate umpire and the opposing dugout and Dzerzski. A couple of violations. Trying to get out of his own way here. Is there a pitch away from a 3rd out? The 2-2, 2-out pitch. They're going to say he went, and that's going to be strike 3. Anderson tried to hold back on the check swing on the breaking ball, unable to. Dzerzski picks up the strikeout and will get out of it as one is stranded. We head here to the top half of the 3rd. The Cardinals still lead 4-2. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the bottom half of the top half of the third, excuse me. That one going to be a fly ball and an out number one, a quick one pitch out to start the third inning. Livingston able to generate some balls in play, and that one on the fly ball, that was Mandler. The Raptors have the 1-2-3 due up this inning. Mickey Anderson. That pitch swung on. That one smoked. Left field. Bickers will make the grab for out number two. And a quick two-pitch, two-out start to the top half of the third. Mickey Anderson smoked that one down the left field line. Bickers able to stay with it in the shadows and able to make the catch for out number two, who seems superb defense, especially in the left field corner by both these teams. Freeman and Bickers for the Raptors and the Cardinals, respectively. First pitch going to be a strike. Jackson Freeman hit the Oppo Taco 3-run shot in game one to extend the lead and really put the Cardinals to bed. That one swung on and chopped. Simon makes a great pick and throws to first, and a beautiful 1-2-3 inning by Livingston and company as the Cardinals defense gets it done. So we head to the bottom half of the third. The Cardinals still lead 4-2. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the bottom half of the third inning, the Cardinals lead 4-2 here. A.J. Perry will start the Cardinals off. That one outside for a ball. A.J. Perry 1 for 1 in game two so far with an RBI. The 2-1 swung on and missed.
A good hack at it there from Perry. Nick Medilli due up next. The 2-2 swung on, fouled off, weak contact, but Perry able to stay alive here. Cardinals trying to generate some traffic on the base paths early in innings. Need more insurance runs if they're going to put away Montgomery here. Still early in the bottom half of the third. Lucas Livingston doing a good job giving the Cardinals 3 innings pitched so far. Only 2 runs given up, 3 hits. The 2-2 pitch, the off-speed pitch, stays outside and unable to drop into the zone. Count is full. The 3-2 pitch swung on and fouled off. Back. Medilli makes contact to right field, but the flyout will be out number 2. John Moreno 0 for 1 today. Gets the starting nod in game 2. Pitch unable to clip the backdoor strike zone on the inside part of this plate. That one swung on and hit the other way, but weak contact. That one will drop. Fajerski looking to get this final out of the inning and complete 2 innings of relief. 3 strikeouts already. That one popped up. Infield fly. The first baseman calling everyone off, and the play will be made. That'll be out number 3. A 1-2-3 inning for
for Fajerski and company. We head to the top half of the fourth inning. The Cardinals still lead 4-2. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the top half of the fourth. Bunt laid down, but the Cardinals able to throw it out at first before Sawyer is able to leg it out. Livingston does it himself on the mound. And that'll be out number one. The sun's starting to dwindle a little bit here. Wind picking up. Ije Okaji in the 5-hole due up. He'll take that first pitch for a strike. The 4-5-6 due up for the Raptors. Both teams came into today with a losing streak. The Cardinals with 5, the Raptors with 3. Raptors were able to end their skid and pick up a win in game 1 of this doubleheader. Cardinals looking to do the exact same thing here in game 2 and split this series. Lucas Livingston and company doing well so far, but it'll take a full 7-inning effort against this Raptor order. Cardinals' arms have been extremely inconsistent this season. See how Livingston can fare as the game moves forward. Hernandez with the back pick, the throw to first, and Moreno, what a scoop and play at first base for out number 2 as the Cardinal infield continues to shine and excel here. First pitch going to drop in the zone for a strike. The back door unable to stay in the zone. That one going to be high for a ball. Livingston with 3 2/3 pitch, 2 runs given up, 2 strikeouts, only 1 walk. Livingston hasn't even hit 50 pitches yet. That one swung on and smoked, but caught as the play is made by Adrian Hernandez at short as he continues to shine with the glove, and that's going to be out number 3. The 1-2-3 inning complete by Livingston and company. We head to the bottom half of the 4th inning as the Cardinals still lead 4-2. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. That one swung on. Play made by the shortstop. What a play for out number 1. Hayden Hare tracks it down. Shallow left field. Called everyone off and sprinted to that one. Adrian Hernandez thought he might have had a soft loop in left shallow field, but Hare takes that one away for out number 1 and a quick one here in the bottom half of the 4th. Jordan Brewer, the 9 batter here for the Cardinals. Took a nice hack at that one, swung and missed. That one a swing and a miss as well. That'll be 2 strikes. Brewer falls behind 1-2. That one swung on, popped up, center field. Tracking it down, and the play is going to be made for out number 2. Fajerski 1 out away from 3 innings of relief pitched. The Raptors started game 2 with Garrett Campbell on the bump. Gave up 4 runs in the first inning, multiple walks, multiple base hits. The Cardinals pounced all over and jumped out to a 4-0 lead. The Raptors responded with 2 runs themselves and a pitching change. David Fajerski has answered the bell and 1 out away from his 3rd inning of relief with no runs given up. Bickers in the top half of the order now turned to here with 2 outs.
Bickers 0 for 2 today. In game 2, had a base hit in game 1. That one swung on and fouled off. Bickers has flashed a leather today. Left his fingerprints on this game defensively, and will look to do more of that on the other side of the diamond here. Falls behind 1-2. That one unable to tag the outside part of the corner, part of the plate. Bickers evens it out at 2 apiece. Fedorski, the pitch is in. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Swung on and fouled. Bickers stays alive. He goes down to tag that one and pull it down the first base line to the opposing bullpen. Cardinals scored all 4 of their runs in the first inning. That one swung on and fouled the other way. Bickers a little late to that one on the outside corner. The 2-2 swung on, and that one, diving play, did a great job keeping it in the infield, but unable to make the throw at first as Bickers beats it out. An incredible play made there in second base. By Jaden Mandler, but unable to turn it into an out for out number 3, and now a runner on in Skylar Jersey, who's the hottest batter in this Cardinal lineup today. 4 hits so far today, on top of a walk drawn. And Bickers will take second on the wild pitch. Now a runner in scoring position opportunity. Have to imagine with Bickers' speed and 2 outs, anything can play. Bickers will run home one. If Jersey can get one to drop, another RBI might be credited. Cardinals looking to add all the insurance runs they can to help Lucas Livingston. The 1-0. Jersey will take in the dirt for ball 2. Jersey continues to get ahead in these counts. Count now 3-0. As the catcher will have a conversation with Fedorski. Fedorski trying to settle in a little bit here. Falls behind 3-0. 2 outs. Skylar Jersey, best Cardinal hitter. Wonder if they will decide to pitch around Jersey to get to Hunter Anderson, who's done damage today. 1 for 2 with an RBI himself. A.J. Perry follows after that, who's 1 and 2 with an RBI. Middle part of this Cardinal order done an incredible job here in game 2. Jersey gets the green light on 3-0 and a swing and a miss. The count now 3-1. No harm, no foul, but the more pitches Jersey is able to get the bat off the shoulder and take a hack at, probably better for the Cardinals.
He'll ride that pitch. He'll drive it the other way in right field. That one gonna one hop off the wall. One will score. Jersey turns. He's headed for 3. And Skylar Jersey will have a stand-up, 2-out RBI triple here for the Cardinals in the bottom half of the 4th. Skylar Jersey got the green light on 3-0, swung and missed on the breaking ball. Fajerski threw him one more on the outside part of the plate, and Jersey just drove it the other way in deep right field. 5 hits for Jersey today, and he's driven almost all of them the other way, punching the ball and leading with the barrel, and Skylar Jersey's scorching hot, folks. Simon will take that first pitch for a ball. The Cardinals extend their lead to 5-2 here in the bottom half of the 4th. Jersey, a runner in scoring position for Demir Simon. Simon had multiple hits in game 1. Looking for his first in game 2, but got walked at his 2 plate appearances so far in game 2 and gets ahead 2-0 in this plate appearance. Hunter Anderson follows. That one going to be a swing and a miss. Simon chased after that one. Maybe a little antsy to get ball on barrel. Stoppage in play. Not quite sure what for. Jaden Mandler needed the stoppage, but appears to be all right. And we resume action here as Simon ahead 2-1 in the count. The pitch, he checks it. That one's in play. And that's going to be out number 3, and an anticlimactic way to end the inning, but not before Skylar Jersey drives in another run as he pokes an Oppo triple. The Cardinals extend the lead to 5-2. We head to the top half of the 5th inning. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast.
Back here for the top half of the 5th inning. Livingston back out here for the 5th. No action in the Cardinal bullpen. That one swung on, and that one will be a base hit as Brewer tries to track it down at second, unable to get glove on ball. That'll be a leadoff single here for Kai Freeman. And now Blake Noel, who hit the 2-run shot to draw the Raptors within 2. Their only 2 scored today. Came off the bat of Blake Noel. That pitch swung on and hit the other way. That one will drop for a single. Now runners are on first and second here for the Raptors. And now the 9-batter for the Raptors approach with runners on first and second, 1 in scoring position. Still no movement in the Cardinals bullpen. Lucas Livingston has done an incredible job so far. First pitch taken for a strike. Livingston still shy of 60 pitches thrown. More than a fresh arm for the Cardinals. And it will probably have a lot to do with the leash that they provide him. We'll see how he navigates the traffic on the base paths. Evans 0 for 1. The catcher for the Raptors and the 9-batter. That one swung on. That one smoked. That'll find the gap as that drops right in front of Jersey in center. Jersey throws it in. A beautiful throw in as Moreno sits there on the cutoff right in the middle of the infield. And now the bases are juiced here for the top half of the order for the Raptors. Bases loaded, no outs as Jaden Mandler, who's 0 for 2, looks to do some damage here and drive a couple home. Mandler can make up the difference and then some with one swing of the bat here. The game-leading run approaches the batter's box. He'll take strike 1. Livingston has to find a way to try to get the first punch out and keep it in the infield. Don't want that lead runner to score from third. The corner's playing in. That one smoked and right. That one off the wall. One will score. Another comes in to score. Another will hold up at third. And that's going to be an 2 RBI double for Jaden Mandler and the Raptors, who draw within 1 run here in the top half of the 5th. Mickey Anderson 0 for 2 today with a strikeout in game 2 so far. Due up here. Have to wonder how much of this success has contributed to the amount of times these Raptor bats have now seen Livingston. This is the 3rd time through the order here for the top half. For Mandler, Anderson, and Freeman, the 1-2-3 will now see him for the 3rd time
That one swung on. That one's golfed up in the air. It doesn't look like it has enough to get out. It won't, but that'll be a tag-up opportunity. Bickers will make the play and throw into third. So the runner at second will hold, but one will score, and the game now is knotted at 5 apiece. The RBI picked up from Mickey Anderson. And now Jackson Freeman here with a runner in scoring position. The 3-batter for the Raptors. He's done damage today. Hit a home run the other way in the gap. Over the Cardinal wall in game 1, the 3-run shot to extend the lead to 5, which ended up making the difference for the game 1 win for the Raptors. That one swung on. That one's popped up. Jersey in center field will make the play and will try to fire it in at third. That one is going to be close, and he's got him. What a play from center field. Skylar Jersey guns him at third for out number 3, but not before the Raptors respond with 3 runs. The game tied at 5 apiece. We head to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Stay with us here. We got a good one, folks, on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back to the bottom half of the 5th inning. The Cardinals started off with a leadoff single. Hunter Anderson with his second hit of the afternoon got the starting nod in game 2 and taking full advantage of it. Has an RBI. The Raptors made a pitching change. Jackson Freeman on the mound here. The Raptors 3-hitter now coming in relief. The Raptors knotted it up at 5 apiece
in the top half of the fifth. That one swung on and fouled off. Anderson at first. Perry falls behind 0-2. Freeman, the 6'3" freshman, the right-handed reliever from Fairfax, Virginia. Throw that one high for a ball. Freeman has only saw one appearance today or this season on the mound, 2 innings thrown with a 13.5 ERA. Look to lower that number. That 2-2 swung on and fouled off. Perry just a little late on that heater, but able to get a piece of it. The Cardinal bullpen up and active, couple arms. We didn't see that in the top half of the fifth, but after Livingston gave up 3 in the fifth, suspected there'd be some activity in the bullpen. Count now full at 3-2. This feels like a pivotal at bat in this game. Runner on first, no outs. Nick Medilli in the hole, the 3-2 pitch. Going to be outside for ball 4, and that'll be 2 runners on here for the Cardinals with no out. After the mound visit, we're back here. Medilli will show bunt, will pull back. Noel heavily cheating in on the first base corner side. Medilli was showing bunt. The Raptors are not pulling back that defensive position at first. Have to wonder if Medilli will try to drag it down the third base line. He'll pull back again. That one will be a strike.
a pickoff opportunity, but Freeman slips in an errant throw. But they're going to say he's out at second. Perry tried to steal an extra bag. Anderson took to third. Perry tried to go to second. But they're going to say they got the tag in time before he slid under. That'll be the first out of the inning and a crushing one for the Cardinals, but they do advance the runner to third. And the count 1-1 here for Medilli. Anderson was trying the pickoff attempt. The all-speed pitch couldn't drop in the back door. Count now 2-1 for Medilli. The 2-1 pitch, Medilli high and inside, lays off. The count now 3-1. Jackson Freeman has to find a way to get out of this jam. The Raptor infield approaching in with the runner on third and only one out. Anything in the outfield can be tagged up on. Medilli will take that ball low, and that'll be ball 4 and another walk drawn here for this Cardinal lineup. For John Moreno, runners on the corners here with just one out. Freeman walks. Medilli struggling in relief to find the strike zone. The only out recorded, the throw in from center field off the throwing air on the pickoff play. But it does set up the Raptors in a good spot to potentially set up the double play. If Freeman can get ahead in this count, he could set up a double play opportunity here for the Raptors. John Moreno going to take that first pitch for a strike. Moreno 0 for 2 today. Low and outside. The heater unable to stay in the zone. Moreno lays off that one. Freeman 2 walks given up. Just shy of 20 pitches thrown already in relief. The 1-1 high and outside for a ball. Two and one moves the count here for Moreno. Adrian Hernandez, the shortstop, due up next. The 8-hole. But first, the 7-batter, John Moreno, will try to put his fingerprints here on this game and try to allow the Cardinals to regain the lead. Any ball in play in the outfield should get that job done. Pickoff play back at first. A close one. Medilli able to slide back under. A quick pickoff play and a good look from Freeman. The 3-1 pitch here, one out. That one swung on and fouled. Moreno pulls that one down the third base line. Now the count is full at 3-2. Have to wonder what pitch Freeman will attack the strike zone with. The count full, doesn't want to walk another. Have to wonder if a pitch will be low, try to get a ball on the ground. That is going to be a swing and a miss and a strikeout as Jackson Freeman picks up the K for out number 2 here in the bottom half of the 5th. The second out of the inning. The first Freeman put away himself. Did it via the strikeout. And now Adrian Hernandez steps into the batter's box in a huge spot here for the Cardinals
as the runners are on the corners. The leading run just a couple feet away. The first check swing fouled off. Hernandez didn't go all the way through with it. That ball ran up and inside on the hands. And Hernandez will start behind the 8 ball here, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, the off speed stays high. Freeman a little frustrated, couldn't keep that one or drop that one in the zone. Cardinals bats have been patient here. No activity going on in the Raptor bullpen. So for now, Freeman is their guy. The 1-1 pitch to Hernandez. That'll run in for a strike. The heater Hernandez looks at. He falls behind 1-2. Hernandez 0 for 2 today in game 2. Has flashed a leather, though, at short. Now looking to leave an impact offensively. The curveball hangs up in the zone. That one popped up. Right field tracking it down, and the play's made as the Raptors get out of it. The Cardinals strand a couple. We head to the top half of the 6th inning. The game's still knotted at 5 apiece. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the top half of the 6th inning. Eric Machado with his first plate appearance here in game 2. Playing the hot corner at third with Freeman on the mound. That one going to be strike 1. The 3-4-5 due up here for the Raptors. A lineup that's starting to heat up. A couple runs scored in the last inning to tie it at 5 apiece. Bunt shown, bunt laid down, a beautiful one. Simon comes charging, has to fire, and the play's made. That's going to be an out. Beautiful play as Demir Simon came charging in and fires it down the first base line. Machado unable to leg it out in time, as that'll be the first out here at the top half of the 6th. Beautiful late show bunt, but the ball just trickled a little far. kept moving, and Simon was able to pick it up and flip it to first. That one low for a ball. Lucas Livingston back in here for the 6th inning. 5 innings pitched, 5 earned runs. Under 65 pitches thrown, so definitely a fresh arm. We'll see how long the Cardinals rock with him. That ball smoked. Bickers over the head, and that one's going to be at least a double. Bickers misjudged the ball out there in left field. Had been so excellent all day, but took a couple steps in before realizing that one was sailing up and over. And a critical mistake here with 1 out in the top half of the 6th. That one swung on. That ball smoked. That ball off the wall. Come around to score. And the Raptors take the lead here in the top half of the 6th. 4 runs unanswered. Hayden Hare got a curveball that hung in the zone, and he drove it in left center field. One hopped off the wall. That ball looked good off the bat. Thought it might have had a chance to go, but instead a stand-up double. Nevertheless, the Raptors regain the lead here in Game 2 of this doubleheader. 4 runs unanswered. Pitch outside for a ball. And now activity in the Cardinal bullpen starting to occur. That one low. Will advance to third. They're going to call batter interference on the throw down to third. Freeman was in the way. Anderson was trying to throw it down the third base line. They're going to call batter interference. Some dialogue between Daniel Rashier and the home plate umpire. I think he's trying to say that he swung and missed. Believe that'll retire Kai Freeman, but the runner at second that was advancing to third will go back to second and remain on base. A play that could end up being pivotal here in a close one in the 6th. That one a pass ball, another play down the third. Simon does a good job keeping it in front. Home plate umpire with strong words to the opposing dugout. Rashier had more to say, but home plate umpire does not. So that'll end that conversation here with 2 outs. Runner on third, excuse me. That pitch, tad low. That'll be a ball. Blake Noel come up big so many times here in this game. 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. Hit a home run here. Livingston falls behind 3-0 now. have to wonder how much longer Livingston will have. How many more batters will he face? That's going to be a 4-pitch walk. Couple close calls there, but runners now on first and third here with 2 outs. The Raptors took the lead during this 6th inning and now have a chance to tack on and add some insurance of their own. Mentioned multiple times on the broadcast that 5 runs wouldn't be enough. And here we are as the Cardinals now trail by 1, and Livingston and company have to get out of this here so the Cardinal bats can have a chance to respond. I'm going to say that one's a ball as well. A lot of these pitches starting to miss close. Maybe as the game gets tighter, the strike zone's starting to get a little tighter as well. The 1-0 runs outside. Anderson does a good job keeping that in front to avoid the wild pitch. The 2-0, but that's going to hit him. And with the bases juiced, this will put an end to Lucas Livingston's day. As Dan Blue will come on and shake his hand. An incredible outing from Lucas Livingston. Tread water late, but 5 2/3 pitch, 6 runs, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, and 77 total pitches. As that'll end Lucas Livingston's day. The Cardinals led most of the way, but 3 runs scored in the 5th inning and a run scored in the 6th allow the Raptors to gain the lead, their first of the day for Game 2. And now Mason Pfeiffer, the 6'1" freshman, left-handed reliever, will look to provide a new look for the Cardinals on the mound. The Raptors have only seen Livingston in Game 2. Wonder how they adjust. This pause in the action will take one of our own. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here in the top half of the 6th, the Cardinals dip into their bullpen. And Mason Pfeiffer in a big spot with the bases juiced. Gets ahead 0-2, 2 outs. If any of the runs come in,
They won't be credited to Pfeiffer, but he won't need to, as that's a 3-pitch strikeout as Pfeiffer comes in and relieves and gets it done. We head to the bottom half of the 6th. The Cardinals trail by 1. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Back here for the bottom half of the 6th inning, the Cardinals have to respond here as they trail by 1. As they have 6 outs to do so. Jordan Brewer, the 9-batter, will start the inning and look to turn over to the top half of the order as the 1-2 is due up after. That one swung on. That one's in play, but they're going to say foul. Jordan Brewer, the 5'8" freshman from Groveland, Florida, came in relief in Game 1 out of the bullpen, looking to impact the game offensively. But that's going to be a strikeout. The curveball gets him as Brewer gets sat down for out number 1 here in the bottom half of the 6th. Freeman's confidence growing on the mound, his command getting much better, starting to challenge these Cardinal hitters in the strike zone. The Cardinals batters have to respond. That first pitch swung on. That'll hit the short. Routine play to first. That's going to be out number 2 as Bickers is 1 and done. And now Skylar Jersey here with 2 outs. Jersey's 2 for 2 in Game 2 with an RBI. Jersey went 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs in Game 1. 3 for 4 with 3 RBIs, in Game 1. Jersey with 5 hits today, 5 of 6 overall. With 1 swing of the bat can tie it. The off-speed pitch, they're going to say didn't drop into the zone in time as it crossed the plate. That'll be ball 1. If you're Freeman, you have to get ahead against Jersey. The fastball in the zone for a strike.
he challenges the strike zone again, have to expect Jersey to try to tee off on it. The 1-1 pitch. He does tee off on it. That one's high. That one's deep. That one's gone! A solo shot! Skylar Jersey stays hot as the Cardinals tie. 6 apiece here in the bottom half of the 6th inning as Skylar Jersey goes deep center field here with 2 outs in the bottom half of the 6th inning. Jersey 3 for 3 in game 2 of this doubleheader. 2 RBIs, 6 for 7 overall today. Getting it done for the Cardinals here as the Cardinals tie it at 6 apiece. The Cardinals led all game. The Raptors responded with 3 runs in the 5th and a run in the 6th. 2 quick outs in the bottom half of the 6th, and just when you thought the Cardinals might roll over, Skylar Jersey responds. Pitch outside for a ball. Simon gets ahead 2-0. Simon has hit the breaking ball well today. See how select Freeman is to throw him one in the zone. The 2-1, that's the heater. Simon will swing and foul it off. The 2-1 pitch, high and outside. Count now 3-1. That one outside, and that's going to be a walk. Still no movement in that Raptor bullpen. Hunter Anderson, who's 2 for 3 in game 2, got the starting nod behind the dish. An RBI. If he can get his 2nd RBI in this game, that would give the Cardinals the lead, but Simon at first. That pitch in for a strike. It's going to clip the top half of the zone. That one going to get by. Simon going to turn for 3rd. And the Cardinals are going to get a couple free bases on the air on the pickoff play. We saw Freeman have an arid throw on the pickoff play to second base in his first inning of relief. They were able to get an out because of it. This time it allows Simon to take a couple bags, and now that one's going to hit Hunter Anderson, and now runners are on the corners. And a little bit of trouble here for Jackson Freeman and company. Runners on the corners, 2 outs. A.J. Perry will step up to the batter's box. 1 for 2 today with an RBI. Simon at 3rd. Santiago will pinch hit. Pitch run, excuse me. For Anderson, raindrops starting to softly fall here. As the score is 6-6 with 2 outs in the bottom half of the 6th. That pitch outside for a ball. There was to be a weather delay. Anything after 5 innings is ruled complete game, but a winner will have to be decided. A.J. Perry pops that one up, and that just might have been the run that could have done it, but it won't, as that's going to be an infield fly and an out number 3 as we head to the top half of the 7th and final inning. It's the Cardinals and the Raptors are squared at 6 apiece, thanks to the solo tank from Skylar Jersey, who remains hot here for the Cardinals. Stick with us here for the 7th and final inning as the rain comes down. We've got a good one, folks, here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the 7th inning. Rain starting to fall here. Mason Pfeiffer back out there on the mound for his relief. That's going to be a strike. Pfeiffer came in relief with 2 outs and the bases juiced and was able to get out of it with a 3-pitch strikeout. Pfeiffer looks to continue that success. Inside, that's going to be a ball. That pitch swung on, unable to stay fair though. Mickey Anderson, the 2 batter here for the Raptors, as the 2-3 forwards due up. Anderson 0 for 2 today, but an RBI here in game 2. Two balls and 2 strikes here. Pfeiffer unable to tag that inside corner, as that one runs a little too inside. And the count now moves full at 3-2 here. The Raptor bullpen up and active. The 3-2 pitch swung on and fouled off as Anderson fouls it down the third base line to stay alive.
No, your brace is getting wet.
The 3-2, and that's going to be a walk. A patient at bat from Anderson will draw the leadoff runner. And now Jackson Freeman here due up in the 3-hole with just one out, or no out, excuse me, with what runner on? Freeman. That one's going to be high and outside. Freeman has a home run in game one of this doubleheader. He hit the 3-run shot that made the difference. Very capable of the long ball as Raptors and Freeman, 12 this season with 36 RBIs. That one swung on and fouled off, back behind. Eric Machado due up next in the hole. The 1-1, that's going to be a strike, a throw down to second. Unable to apply the tag in time is Brewer, so the stolen base is picked up. And a runner in scoring position opportunity is now arisen for Freeman. As Pfeiffer has to navigate the traffic on the base paths. The 1-2 pitch, the off speed, down the third base line. The rain coming all the way in. Pfeiffer, the 1-2 pitch. And that'll hit him as it clips the inside part. Clips the jersey of Jackson Freeman. And now runners are on first and second here with no out. Eric Machado. The bunt shown, the bunt laid. Simon charges at it at third, fires it down to first. A good scoop play as Brewer does a good job covering first base from second for the out, but the runners will advance. As the Raptors do a good job with the small ball. And now EJ Okaji, who was 1 for 3 today. One going to be low. Interesting to see how the Cardinals infield position looks. They're creeping up a little bit here. That one popped up in the air. This could be a huge out number 2 if it could stay fair, but it won't. That's First looking for, if he cannot get the strikeout, some sort of infield fly or foul ball that can keep the runners at second and third. A swing and a miss for strike 2 as Pfeiffer blows the heat by him. The 87-mile-per-hour heater blows by Okaji. And now the 1-2 pitch. That one swung on and fouled off back behind us here. The 1-2 pitch. He chased after it, but he put it up in the air in center field. And that's going to be a perfect tag-up opportunity. Jersey will throw in, but the run will be scored. And the Raptors regain the lead here 7-6. Here with 2 outs in the top half of the 7th. Pfeiffer threw the high and away fastball. Okaji went chasing after it. Didn't look like a good pitch to swing after, but was able to keep it up in the air and put it in play. Jersey makes the catch, and despite Jersey's strong arm, there'd be no realistic play at home, so the lead runner will score. The other runner will advance to third, and now the Raptors regain the lead 7-6 here with 2 outs, as Pfeiffer looks to just keep it at a 1-run deficit. Hayden Hare, 2 for 3 today. First pitch swinging. Hernandez, back pick, fire down, and a beautiful play from short as Hernandez flashes the leather. The backhand pick and the fire down to first for out number 3, but not before the Raptors put up a run in the top half of the 7th. The Cardinals have to respond. We have a good one. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the bottom half of the 7th and final inning. The Cardinals down by 1 in a back-and-forth game here in Game 2 of our doubleheader. Some inclement weather and a lot of drama as we head to the bottom half of the 7th. Hayden Hare now on the mound. The last out retired in the top half of the 7th. The 6-foot sophomore from Baltimore, Maryland. The righty reliever hit a home run in Game 1, has multiple hits and an RBI so far in Game 2, and now looks to get it done on the mound to shut out the Cardinals and pick up the doubleheader sweep here in Catonsville. A first pitch for a strike. Medilli will show bunt and pull back. The first pitch heater coming in over 80 miles per hour. Medilli 1 for 2 with 2 RBIs in this game, too. The breaking ball slips in the zone on the back door for strike 2. Medilli, Moreno, and Hernandez due up for the Cardinals. They're down to their final 3 outs. The 0-2 pitch, swing, and fouled off. Medilli stays alive. Catcher a little slow to get up. And there might be a pause in the action. We'll take one with you. Stay with us here. We'll be right back on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. And that's going to be strike 3 looking as Hare picks up the backwards K for out number 1. Hayden Hare able to freeze Medilli with the outside corner heat. That one going to be a swing and miss. Caden Williams will come in and pinch hit. The off-speed pitch drops in there for a strike. And again, the Cardinals' bats fall behind 0-2. Medilli saw the same fastball first pitch, breaking ball second pitch look. We'll see if he tries to freeze him again with the outside corner fastball. That's what he went to last time. The 0-2 pitch. Got him! Strike 3 looking! Another backwards K for Hayden Hare. As that's 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom half of the 7th. And the Cardinals are down to their final out as Adrian Hernandez could be the final at-bat here, a game 2 of this doubleheader. The Cardinals led most of the way, but trail 7-6 here with 2 outs. That first pitch going to be a ball. Hare looking for a save. It would be his first this season. He's got a little over 13 innings pitched and a 9.45 ERA in 6 appearances. Hare looks up to pick up the save. The off-speed pitch, unable to find the zone. The count's now 2-0. The curveball. Curveball trickled out of the zone for ball 2. Hernandez gets ahead. Got to expect the heat. Won't be the heat. It'll be the curve, and Hernandez folds for strike 1. Hernandez 0 for 3 today in game 2. We'll look off that pitch. The count now 3-1. We'll see how Hare elects to challenge the strike zone now that he falls behind 3-1. First time we've seen him behind in a count. We'll see how aggressive Hernandez is. The 3-1 pitch. The heater low and outside as Hernandez draws the walk. And now a runner on for the Cardinals. And Jordan Brewer, the 9 batter, due up here. As the tying run is on first base. And one swing of the bat could end it. Runner on first. Brewer will take the first pitch for a strike. Brewer 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts. The 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss for strike 2. The off-speed folds Brewer for strike 2, and now the 0-2 pitch once again. Hare has 2 strikeouts on the 0-2 pitch, both with the backwards K. If you're Brewer, you have to protect. The 0-2 down to the final strike here for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss, and that's going to be a strikeout as Hare picks up his 3rd and picks up the save as the Raptors pick up a Game 2 win and a doubleheader sweep as they win Game 1 11-8 and Game 2 7-6 in a thriller here in Catonsville. I'm Brad Strauss alongside you, and have a good night.